Well, ladies and gentlemen, the fans of football, good morning and welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live action of DPDL Super Cup, where we are all set and now we are witnessing the first game of day 3 between Alchemy Football Academy and Bhaichung Bhutia Football School. And now there's a corner for Bhaichung Bhutia. And there comes an opportunity which has been cleared. And now for BBFS to defend because the Alchemy's players are running in pace. Oh, look at that shot as well. Really doing great in the first minute itself. Getting that chance all by himself and then almost getting the shot as well. An off target one though. For 21 for Alchemy's team. Oh, look at the way that these players are moving the ball. It's so fast and so on point. But it's too early to say though. But there is a chance. There is an early breakthrough. Keeping it from behind, keeping it simple. As they were still heading for that initial attack and trying to convert it to a goal in the first minute itself. The goalkeeper comes way too ahead and it's like a sweeper keeper also adding like another man in the defense. Oh, what a chance there. Moving it wide, putting a cross in and a goal as well. Right in the third, fourth minute. It is the AFA who has scored, who has found the opener. And what a way to kickstart this game here in Bengaluru. As the sun is rising in the east, they're doing something on the southwest that would rise this club's name and the future of these players. Meanwhile, once again, another chance. What a way to win the ball position. A shot, but directly in the hands of goalkeeper. Now, once again, as they are moving through, another chance, another shot, and another goal as well. It is 2-0. Right. Back to back goal. And it seems like they're completely dominating the game so far. They are so comfortable with the ball. It seems like they are with the ball at least 16 hours a day. I mean, this match is not only about the things are not only about the matches or the practice sessions, but it is also about the hard work. I mean, the individual hard work, the individual practice sessions before you come together as a team. And this is what the players of the Blues, the players of Alchemy FA are proving. And when you look at the last year as well, most of the categories were won by Alchemy Football Academy. Mohammad Ashif being the goal scorer with the confirmation. And meanwhile, goalkeeper. Oh, no, 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 no. What a mistake. As he fumbles it and gives away Alchemy Football Academy. The third one. What's going on in this game, ladies and gentlemen? Third minute we have seen a goal. Fourth minute we have seen a goal. And now in the 6th minute itself. This team is not going to stop. Baichung Bhutia Football Schools, on the other hand, playing under the big name of the Indian legend Baichung Bhutia. As it is his academy, which has centers nationwide. But yeah, talking about the confirmation, it is Ashwin who scores for Alchemy Football Academy. And oh my god, even while talking about that, we have got the fourth one. And at this point, it is not surprising anymore. The touches they are taking after 3 or 4 touch, it has to be a goal for Alchemy. Another minute, another goal. 4-0 against Baichung Bhutia Football Academy. And it's Wahing Bam Singh. You can see the official confirmation. And a shot from distance, but goes out for a goal kick. Once again, another chance. Look at the way that they have kept the position. They're not giving it away. They're not keeping it simple. With easy grounded passes. Having another player who takes a shot from distance. But it gets a deflection or a block and it goes out for a corner. And a chance from the corner as well, but this would miss everyone in the box. Now the keeper taking his time, keeping it short, and moving the ball around really well, but Baichung Bhutia Football School, I'm sorry, had intercepted that opportunity and intercepted that ball and had an opportunity, but well, nevertheless, it is a free kick for Alchemy. There comes a shot directly from there. From there, the goalkeeper would get a touch to it, making sure that the risk has been avoided for now. Keeper really calm and composed, keeping it short, taking his time, and really good with his touches as well. Keeping really fine, and now a chance from the right wing. As two defenders try to go against a single man, he finds up a simple pass. Now moving through the center, a chance for jersey number 48. Once again, a shot from distance, but it would result as a goal kick, inner goal. When you talk about Alchemy FA, you also talk about their partnership with Villarreal. You also talk about the players that have been selected for India youth team. May it be Rohin or Divyaj Thakkar, who've got selected for under 17 and under 19 India national squad respectively. And these boys would be looking to follow the footstep of their seniors as well. 11 minutes are already up, and now I think Bhutia Football School is realizing that now it's time to warm our engines. But there are two players who will be coming in, double substitution for Alchemy Football Academy. Oh, number 8 does well, but he needs to release the ball quickly. But he still does well, finds up his teammate wearing jersey number 10. But well, I believe the player misthought the ref as his own teammate. Even the ref is making good runs, making player believe that he's playing for a team. Nevertheless, jokes apart, a goal kick. A stunning shot from distance. But the strike would fall short as compared, I mean, in terms of finding the back of the net and the second opportunity as well. Keeper going down simply on his right side, making sure that he would stop that one. Meanwhile, another chance right at the mouth of the goal. It has been cleared. And now for number 36. Takes his time, takes his shot as well with his left foot. Goalkeeper doing well. He was already aware and he saw it coming. And he throws the ball, which finds a blue jersey eventually. But then number 10 of Baichung Bhutia almost having a chance to put the ball in the attack for his side, but it has been intercepted. And now a free kick for Alchemy. Having a look at that. What a shot. Goalkeeper doing well with his feet, but then the ball still threatening to go in. But then he dives towards his left and makes sure that he won't concede. Well, a free kick for Alchemy Football Academy, jersey number 8, Karthik will be the man who will be taking it. Well, was in pursuit of finding his player, but then completely missing away the goal and the frame. And it seems like he's disappointed with the kind of shot that he was trying. Well, 15 minutes are up. And with that, Deref has put a full stop to the first half of this game as Alchemy leads back with 4 goals against Bhaichung Bhutia Football School Delhi in this under 13 category. The goal scorers being Wahing Bang Singh, Mohammad Ashif, Ashwin, and Wahing Bang team once again. So he has a brace to his name. Let's see if he can complete his hat trick. We've got more 15 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned, and we'll see you in a while.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half action of the DPDL Super Cup. You are watching the under 13 category, the game between Alchemy Football Academy and Baichung Bhutia Football School. In the first half, we have seen how Alchemy Football Academy had scored 4 goals for their brilliance, tactical and technical both, and now they are on the pursuit of looking of scoring more goals against Baichung Bhutia Football School. Keeping it simple, sticking to the basics of modern football, running the ball around and not letting the other team touch the ball, in fact. And now there's a chance to the right wing, but finds in a jersey, a player wearing the black jersey, and he would be successful in clearing that one. Jersey number 5 from Baichung Bhutia Football School, giving his best to not let Alchemy Football Academy score. Meanwhile, a shot from distance goes off target though, goes out for a goal kick. But slowly and steadily, it's Baichung Bhutia Football Academy, Football School, who's trying to make an attack from here. Number 21 goes long to find number 9, but goes out for a goal kick. Takes a shot from distance. Oh my goodness. It is a goal also. And out of nowhere, they have found the 5th one. Alchemy Football Academy leaving no chance for goalkeeper to save that. Look at that shot. A blink and you miss it just like I did. It's 5-0 here at Jupariko Dravid's Center for Sporting Excellence. Oh, but number 5 really does well for BBFS. Well, the goal scorer is Tipu Sultan. As you can see this confirmation on your screen. Talking about number 5 of BBFS, he has been trying to get the command of the team, but not getting the support that is required from his bunch of teammates. Oh, but look at that pass. And a thread down the right wing. Number 14 tries to put across, but goalkeeper dives towards his right side, making sure that he would handle the cross quite well, making sure that they won't concede another one. So 19 minutes into play. Another shot taken, but off target, so it goes out for a goal kick. And when you look at Alchemy's tactics, they're trying to move out to the wing and then cut it back near this penalty box, near the edge of the penalty box, and then just bashing the ball around, trying to exploit the spaces with through balls. And there you see, there you find a space. There, jersey number 11 is with the ball. Now he plays back through the center, goes back, trying to make up the space. Has an option on the right. Yes, he plays that. Finds number 14 through that, who runs through the center against two defenders, and finally one poking it away and finding a black jersey. It is jersey number 8 for BBFS. Number 5 now back with 11, but the position has been lost. Number 11 plays a physical battle against number 18 of Alchemy Football Academy, and then making sure he will not let the position go, but his goalkeeper will throw in for Alchemy, playing it from behind. BBFS coming all the way from Delhi to play against this Bengaluru-based club in Bengaluru here at DPDL Super Cup. So super action, super footballing actions are coming up, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you watch the other games as well. But now there's a chance, there's a breakthrough. Number 11 got stuck, finds number 36 with it. Has an option, goes directly from there, but then finds the goalkeeper of BBFS. Even though the shot was going off target, but he makes sure that no, let me get a good control of this game. Well, he has been quite decent if you look at the number of attacks and the number of opportunities. Few mistakes, yes, but mistakes are bound to happen, especially at this age. Oh, goalkeeper gets cheeky over there. Now, once again, finding his right winger, who takes a fake shot and finds a pass, and then sending the ball away for a goal kick. "23 minutes of footballing actions, most 7 minutes of regulation time to go, ladies and gentlemen." Now for number 10. Now for number 18 for Alchemy. Trying to put up a cross, so was looking for his player. Number 11 was way behind the edge of the penalty box. The ball finds no one and it goes out for a throw in. But now for the captain, number 9 for Alchemy Football Academy, carrying the responsibility on his shoulders. And he really carried it so well. That's the reason why Alchemy Football Academy is leading with a scoreline of 5-0 against Bhutia Football School. Now for number 11, finds the number 9, back with 14. Nice way to win the ball position. But not the way to keep it and to move the ball up front, but a shot from distance by Alchemy's player would get a deflection or a touch from the defending side, and it would go out for a corner kick. More 3 minutes of regulation time left. Can we see another goal from either of the side? Can it be a consolation goal from BBFS? Well, an awkward bounce right in the front of the goalkeeper, but he does well to handle it with ease. So more 2 minutes. Yes, they've almost brewed the coffee. Almost. They're just waiting for the formalities and the long whistle. But before that, can we score another goal? That is a question that Alchemy Football Academy is looking for. And finally, we are in the last minute. It's officially last minute of game 1 of day 3. A shot from distance. Could not get anything much to that. Last minute, and we might hear the full-time whistle any moment. There comes a long ball, intercepted by jersey number 10 of Bhutia Football School. Still trying to make up a consolation goal from there. But with that, we have heard three long whistles as the ref marks the end of this game. And what a start to day three. Alchemy Football Academy thumping upon Baichung Bhutia Football School, Delhi. It was not only a win, it was a roar from Alchemy that they are here with clear intention, with clear intent to give their 110%. A massive scoreline and humiliation for Baichung Bhutia Football School, Delhi. Well, they will head back, they will regroup as they should. But Alchemy Football Academy wins, gets 3 points with a scoreline of 5-0. But that was from our side, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned as we'll be having SSE BFC and Blue Panthers FC live from Padukondra with Center of Sports Excellence, Bengaluru, right after a few minutes as the players are already warming up. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned. And this is me, Somnaranjan Babu, on behalf of Sports KPI and DPDL, signing off. Bye-bye.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Hello audience, welcome back to the second match of the day. You are watching ASA presents DPDL Super Cup. Greetings of the day, I am Sudhanshu Kadyan, commentator for this match. Watching live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. This is the second match of the day between SSE BFC versus Blue Panthers FC. The two young teams, two match referees are on the ground. Ball is just set to be kick off from the center. The energetic ones, the favorable ones are on the ground. Let's cheer for the second match of the day. ASA presents DPDL Super Cup. This is the third day and the second game. First match between AFA and Fighting Bhutia Football School, that is won by AFA with the majority of goals and the points of the game. 5-0 was the result, and now it's the second game between SSC BFC in the white jerseys and Blue Panther are on the red. The two young energetic teams on the ground of Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. All set for today's second game. Two match referees and the captains of respective teams are here at the center. It's toss time. The flags of respective teams are being exchanged. Second game of the day. First one was dominated by AFA. And now it's the second one. On one side we have SSE BFC in the white jerseys, and the second one we have Blue Panthers in red jerseys. The young energetic boys of SSE BFC are Arav Singh, Vivan, Dev, Daksh, Yuvan, Ayman, Niver, Adam, Arjun, Brian, Yasmit, Ivan, Rudra and Saran Reddy. These are the players of SSE BFC. The young guns are all set to fire in this second match, and the Blue Panther in the red jersey is representing the players Adit, Vismay, Gosik, Jaidan, Nakhilesh, Varun, Maulik, Vyam, Ramsai, Season, Sivesh, Siddhant, Sarve, Sanchit, KP. All these players are all set, and the ball is going to kick off from the center. Yes, it's kicked off finally, officially. Long shoot from the center towards the goal post. SSC BFC and BBFC. As there is a slight chance, but will miss time it. Goes towards the goal line. Will be the first throw in for the team. Blue Panthers. It's going to be throw in for SSE BFC as well. The excitement of this game is going far beyond. The first one was quite dominating from AFA. Kick that, pull that towards the goalpost, but away from the center. Off the target. Throw in again for the team. SSE BFC. Again having the chance of throwing for the team SSE BFC. This is the first half of the game. Who will score the first goal in this game? Either it's SSC BFC or BPFC. We will have to wait and watch. BFC running behind the ball. One more time, a struggle for the command of the ball around the left wing. Jersey number 10 from the Blue Panthers. Wearing the red jerseys. Jersey number 20 and 10 fighting for the ball around the left wing. It's going to be a tough one. Both teams having the same potential, same adequacy. One more time away from the left-hand side line. Throw-in for the team SSE BFC. Scoreboard is 0-0 for both the teams. A big crowd on the ground watching this game. From inside and outside as well. You are watching Acer presents DPDL Super Cup live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. Throw in for the team SSE BFC. Almost tried to have a header. Free kick for the team SSE BFC. Slight adjustments on the ground for the free kick. It's a favorable condition for the first goal of this game. Will it be? Just wait and watch. Stay tuned. Massive shot, but off the target. just above the goal. Quite fabulous shot just off the target, above the goal post. Nothing on the scoreboard again. Struggle continues. First half of the second game of the day. It's the third day of Acer DPDL Super Cup live from Bengaluru. Two teams we are having SSE BFC and the other hand Blue Panthers in red jersey. Red and white stars are shining in the daylight. Struggle continues at the right wing. Tries to pass to another player of his team respectively. Blue Panthers and SSE BFC finding it hard. Again, the ball in hands of SSC BFC for the throw-in. Pass to another guy of his team. Ball commences all over SSC BFC till now in this game. Nothing on the scoreboard yet, but dominancy of SSC BFC. Blue Panthers fighting again for the ball. Call for the referee. Yes, there will be one more free kick for the team, SSC BFC. Another favorable condition for the first goal. Will it be? We will have to wait and watch. Acer presents DPDL Super Cup. The excitement, the courage, all is above the ground. One more shot, distance, and off the target. Goal kick for the team BBFC Blue Panthers. Trying hard, pushing hard for the ball, kicked it off. Fighting again and again. Near the sideline, on the right wing. Beyond the sideline, throw in for the team. This is going to be really tough for both the teams. Who will score the first one? From right wing to left wing, from center to forward defense, midfielders and attackers are right on the way to fight for the command of the ball. DPDL Super Cup. This is the third day, second match, and the first half of this game. SSE BFC versus BPFC, Blue Panthers in the red jersey, and SSE BFC in the whites. It's going to be one more time benefit to the team SSE BFC. First half is going on, throw in for the team in white department. Struggle at the center from both the teams. Whites having the command of the ball. Will it be the first goal? There is a slight chance. Passing should be the first priority. Away from the goal line. Goal kick for the team Blue Panthers. Just at the edge of goal post. Will try to kick it off. Yes, kicked it off. Pass towards SSE BFC. From one side to another. Collected by the goalkeeper of SSC BFC. Away from the sideline. One more throw in for the team Blue Panthers. Yet 0-0 on the scoreboard. Acer DPDL Super Cup, exciting match of the day. Second match. While in the first one we watched that 5-0 was on the scoreboard till the end, but it's about half time and nothing on the scoreboard. Shot from the distance. SSC BFC and Blue Panthers, 2-player, 1-player ratio. Again and again towards the sideline, kicked it. It's going to be interesting to watch this game till the end. It's officially 9 minutes and 25 seconds. Throw in for the team. Whites. Again a fight towards the left wing. Away from the sideline. Throwing for the team SSE BFC. Try to have the command. Blue Panthers trying to snatch the ball from the opposition. Well collected from the goalkeeper. Sweeper keepers are also available behind him. Jersey number 7 for Blue Panthers fighting for the ball. SSE snatched it away. Header from Blue Panthers going towards goal line. Will it be? Nothing. Nothing on the scoreboard and nothing towards the goal line. Blue Panthers, jersey number 10. Trying to push it harder and harder, but not well executed. Goalkeeper was doing the excellent work. Blue Panthers again on the verge of making the goal, but conditions are not favorable for them. Slight misunderstanding and the point disappeared from the scoreboard. SSE BFC again trying it harder. Kicked it off from very far distance. That's why nothing on the scoreboard again. There is a chance and not well execution is the result. That's why we are having 0-0 again on the scoreboard. Blue Panthers again kicked it from the goal line. Away from the sideline, throwing for the team SSC BFC. This is the first half of the second game of third day Acer DPDL Super Cup. New ball inside the ground. It's 12 minutes and 20 seconds of the first half. Only a few minutes remaining in the first half. Will the first goal in the first half, or we will see in the second one? Wait and watch. Stay tuned. SSE BFC and Blue Panthers, white and red, are fighting on the ground. You are watching it live from Dravid Padukone Sport Excellence, live from Bengaluru, presented by Acer, live stream by Sports KPI, officially on the YouTube channel of DPDL Super Cup. Third day, second match, first half. Young, energetic ones are on the ground, and I am your commentator, Sudhanshu Kaktyayan. This time, one more Good shot from Blue Panthers, but away from the sideline. Throw in for the team SSE BFC. It's going to be hard and tough. Around the goalpost. Will it be the first one? SSE BFC trying it harder and harder. DPDL Super Cup, the exciting ones. The real football. That is the feel for football. It's about the last minute of the first half. Good stimulation of passes. The last minute start from ACA. Tries it harder for the goal. Just step up the goal post. Missed it again. You can watch the replays how it's going to be tough for both the teams. The potential, the kind of skills both the teams are having is absolutely magnificent. Again, a fight at the center. Little physical mess. It's about the last minute of the first half. All the players are trying hard for their first success of this game, the first goal. But nothing on the scoreboard. Whistle, and yes, it's the first half officially completed. DPDL Super Cup's third day second match. It's about 0-0 in the first one. SSE BFC versus Blue Panthers. Half time is completed. 0 on the scoreboard. Stay tuned. We'll be back within a while.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup. this August in Bengaluru.
Hello and welcome again in the second half of the second game of third day. You are watching DPDL Super Cup. Ace represents DPDL Super Cup. We have SSE BFC on the one hand, and the other red jersey we are having BBFC. This is a great and exciting match as nothing on the scoreboard in the first half. You are watching it live from Dravid Padukone Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. Two teams, energetic ones, are fighting for the command of the ball and the success is awaited. Nothing on the scoreboard. Both the teams are very good, having the same and equal potentials. Throw in for the team, SSE BFC. Just collected around the goalpost. Header from the SSE BFC. Passed it to the another one wearing the white jerseys. Physical mess around the center. It's about 18 minutes of the game and nothing on the scoreboard. This seems to be a tough one in the DPDL Super Cup. These are the real exciting matches where both the teams have same potential. Going to be a throw-in for the team Blue Panthers away from the sideline towards the right wing. Will it be the chance for the team? It's a free kick for team Blue Panthers. Wearing the red jersey, young stars are ready to fight for the first goal. Two young stars from SSE BFC standing tall and bright in front of the ball. Fight again for the command. Physical mess around the left wing. Referee calls another time, another whistle. Yellow card. Both the teams fighting. Will it be the first one? There is a chance for Blue Panthers. Good shot from the distance, but well executed from the white jerseys. Passed it towards right sideline. One more time. One more throw in for the team SSE BFC. Is it a throw in or a free kick? We will have to wait and watch. It's free kick now. Both the teams are ready for this. One more chance for SSC BFC. What a shot! But again, the execution was so bright from the team Blue Panthers. Sweeper goalkeeper was available to collect the ball. It's about 20 minutes of the game. Last hours of the game are remaining. Will the teams score their first goal in the 11th hour? One more shot from distance. One more time. It's just above the goalpost. Missed it. Missed another chance. You are watching ESA presents DPDL Super Cup. The exciting tournament of football. Feel for football. In the hands of goalkeeper of Blue Panthers, not really executed. It's going to be a throw-in for the team SSE BFC wearing whites, mess of red and white around the left wing. Collected by the goalkeeper. This is the beauty of football. Total hard work, total potential, skills, and nothing on the scoreboard. Just like the life where you try everything and yet sometimes luck doesn't favor you. Physical mess, whistle from the referee. It's going to be hard for the teams. Questions for the young stars. Referees are all around the field. Fair play should be the first priority. Another whistle, another chance. Is it going to be the first one? Majority of players gathering around the goalpost. Blue Panthers watching to smash the ball into the goal post. Will it be the first one? All the young stars are ready. Jersey number 13 and 4. 3 and 4. Smashed it, but well collected from the team SSE BFC. Just reflected the ball away from the goal line. It will be a goal. What a shot from the goalkeeper. Collected from SSC BFC. Just to push the limits. All the players are gathering around the sideline. Throw in for the team SSC BFC. You are watching Acer presents DPDL Super Cup live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. One more time, the mess of players around the center fighting for the ball again and again. SSC BFC and the Blue Panthers are fighting for the points of this game. This is the second half of the second game of the third day of DPDL Super Cup, officially presented by Acer. Live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence. Goal kick for the team Blue Panthers. Not well executed. Collected from SSE BFC. The travelings of the ball from one side to another is continuously regulated in this game. Nothing on the scoreboard. This is absolute crazy moment of the game. Nothing happening, just the physical work, just the skills. Wait and watch till the end. It's going to be great match of the DPDL history. Blue Panthers and SAC BFC going harder and harder. This is fabulous stroke from team Blue Panthers. One more time away from the sideline. Blue Panthers will get a chance for goal kick. Trying to get a goal in the 11th hour of the game. Only few minutes remaining in the second half of the second game. One more time. These young stars are proving that skills are much more than the goals. Physical mess about the center. Whistle from referee. And we will watch this time again a free kick. Good sign from the young stars of our country. We're gonna represent the senior team in future as well. Keep continuing the hard work. Keep continuing the skills in the football. Develop it and develop your game as well. SSC BFC and BBFC Blue Panthers. What a game till now. All around the field. Running behind the ball. Will it be the first goal? Now sweeper. Sweeper goalkeeper was available. Whistle from the referee. Assuming that the injury is not very much. He represents DPDL Super Cup. You can watch the replay. What happened there? Both goalkeeper and SSC BFC player collided with each other. Little injury. Please try to avoid these injuries. You are at a tender age. He represents DPDL Super Cup Sports KPI. PFC and SSE BFC. It's 0-0 till now. The last minutes of the game is just around the corner. What's going to happen in the 11th hour? Will it be the first goal or not? There is a movement, both the teams trying harder and harder to get the goal, and yes, it's again both the referees are watching. It's the corner for Blue Panthers. Blue Panthers are again at the fight. SSC BFC and BPFC fighting for the goal. 3 more minutes added. Checked it from far behind the goal post. Beyond the sideline one more time. Blue Panthers jersey number 7 on the ball. In the goal post, it will be a goal kick for Blue Panthers. It's about the last minutes of the game. Thirty-three, 45 seconds. One more injury to the team. Good sign in DPDL Super Cup. Injuries, young stars, they are fighters as well. The spirit of the game is always high. Corner for the team SSE BFC. The fighters are gonna fight for this game, the point of the game, and for DPDL Super Cup. Ace represents DPDL Super Cup. It's corner for the team SSC BFC. Kicked it from in right wing. First goal for the team Blue Panthers in the last hour. It's the joy. It's gonna be very interesting. Watch the replay. Watch the match highlights after the match. What happened in the last minute? Blue Panthers, quite magnificent, marvelous, beautiful. It's 1-0 on board. Official victory for the team. Blue Panthers wearing the red jersey. Panthers strikes again in the second match of third day. Ace represents DPDL Super Cup. Keep watching. After full time, it's 1-0 Blue Panthers won the match, won the points of the game. Stay tuned for the action. The next game is just around the corner in a few minutes. The players are warming up on the ground as well. We will be back in a while. Sorry, it's 0-0 again after full time. SSC BFC and Blue Panthers match tied. Goal not given. The joy was only for a while. The upcoming matches between First Kick FA and ACE Football Academy. Live from Padakone Dravid Sport Excellence Bengaluru. Match referees are on the ground.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Of the day, DPDL Super Cup, live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence Bengaluru official streaming partner Sports KPI. This is the third game between the two young teams, the two young stars of our country on the center. You are watching it live First kick wearing the black jerseys and the second one wearing the whites. Ball is kicked off from the center around the goal post. Goalkeeper having a good walk. ACE and the first kick. The two young teams for DPDL Super Cup third day, third game. First half is going on. I am Sudhanshu Katyain, commentator for this match. Wait and watch the whole match and just love the football skills of the young stars of our country. First kick versus AFA. Is the first half going on? Around the goal line, beyond the goal line, it will the first goal kick for the team. It will be quite interesting to watch which team have the majority of goals in this game as well, because in the first one we watched that 5 goals for only one teams and nothing for the other one. In the second game, none of the teams scored a single one, and this is the third one. First half is going on, around 2 minutes of the game, and nothing on the scoreboard. Both the teams are struggling for the command of the ball, just on the center, around the corner, on the left wing as well as right wing. Midfielders, attackers, and the forward defense having a good quality work till now in this game. Zero zero, both the teams fighting. It's around the goal post. AFA and first kick, the two teams, two young stars combining a whole setup of football potentials and skill, doing marvelous work on the ground, running behind the ball. It is a chance. Will it be the first one? Will it be the first one? No, nothing in favor of the team first kick this time. It's around 3 minutes of the first half. You are watching DPDL Super Cup, officially streamed by Sports KPI, presented by Acer, live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. And you can watch the tiny ones in the ground having the same game spread for the football as of legends. These young stars gonna fill the big shoes of our football legends, playing now for country, states, and different clubs and associations as well. They just have to fulfill the desirable qualities of a footballer. The potential must develop from here. That is why DPDL Super Cup is being organized, to elevate the player skills, the potential. Will it be the first goal going around? You can watch the replay what happened. EFA and first kick. Here is the triumph. Here is the joy from the team. First kick. It's the first goal. Yes, as I told you, it will be interesting to watch who gonna score the first one. And here the first kick scored the first goal of the third match of the third day of DPDL Super Cup. Asa presents DPDL Super Cup magnificent strike into the goal post, and again both the teams are fighting for the command of the ball. It's quite magnificent, marvelous shot from First Kick Football Association team. The display of the football skills are very good till now in this match. Again, running for the goal post. Goalkeeper is far above the line. That's why it's gonna be one more time. First kick, first goal, and it's second one for the First Kick football team, wearing the black jerseys just like the color. Their stars are signing again. Wiswa, the player, the man, the legend, tiny age, who scored the second goal for their team. First Kick. It should be very much interesting if the another team AFA again going to strike the counterfight strikes in the second half or the remaining minutes of the first half. It will be interesting to watch if score levels up in this third match of the third day. You are watching DPDL Super Cup. Tiny stars are fighting again on the center around the goal post. Will it be the third one? No. Goalkeeper collected it beautifully. Passes towards their own player of AFA respectfully, and First Kick are not going to be remain silent in the remaining match. Again fighting for the command of the ball, snatched it from the opposition, trying harder and harder. Is it the third one? Yes, it's third one officially from First Kick. 3-0 on the scoreboard. This is going to be dominating in the third match again. First Kicks dominated the first half. Wiswa, the man, the little legend, again scored the third goal for their team. Young lad is going to be a star for First Kick football team in this match. 3-0 on the scoreboard. The collaboration of all the players of the team, the result of this collaboration is 3-0, passing each other, forward defense, attacker, midfielders, all are associated with the team in a good team spirit. 3-0 on the scoreboard. First half is going on. This is the third day and the third match as well of DPDL Super Cup. Officially presented by Acer, streamed by Sports KPI only on YouTube channel DPDL Super Cup. It's about 9 minutes on the clock. Running clock is just running continuously. The two halves of the game, the two deciders of the game. In the first one, it's 3-0 on the scoreboard, and AFA now struggling behind, just trying harder and harder to get their first one as well. But First Kick and the first goal of this game was from the black jerseys. That is why 3-0 on the scoreboard and nothing in favor of AFA till now. Passing should be the first priority. All the teams should have to work on this skill of football, how to develop the skills, how to pass on to each other, and score the goal for their respective teams. One more time in the goal post. Good execution and good collection. A dive in front of the ball from the goalkeeper. Black Panthers are striking again and again, but this time goalkeeper decided to step in and remove the chances of one more goal for first kick team as well. 3-0 on the scoreboard. 10 minutes are gone in the first half. Nothing for the team AFA. Will they score their first goal in the first half, or we will have to wait for the second half of the game? They are pushing the ball thoroughly towards the opposition goal post, but not yet. The success is awaited for them. Nothing on the scoreboard for them. The game spirit is always high. The conditions they know very well. Running behind the ball, black and whites trying to have the command on right wing around the corner. Will it one more or not? We will have to just wait and watch. First kicks are dominating again and again. See the replay. How this time goalkeeper dived in front of the ball. This is the first half of the game, DPDL Super Cup. Good dive from the goalkeeper. Sweeper keeper was also available. First kick players. Viswa is again trying harder. Physical mess little bit. That's why call from referee. Free kick for the team AFA. There's a chance for AFA. Will it be the first goal for their team? Ball is kicked off. Viswa, the man, again strikes for first kick. This is the fourth goal for the team. First kick. The man is shining bright. What a potential he is having. Marvelous display of football skills. Good to see the little one shining bright in the daylight. Fourth goal from the team. First kick officially confirmed. Viswa was the legend, little legend I will say. Small in age but large in terms of football. All four goals by Viswa, and all the credit, all the potential and all the football skills of Viswa. His name and his fame, all good. Viswa again on the ball towards the goal post. Will it be the first one? Sweeper, keeper available. That's why collected beautifully. Dominated the goal this time. 4-0 on the scoreboard. It's about the last minutes of the game. DPDL Super Cup. Third day, third match, first half. Morning session. Beautiful clouds above the sky. Birds are chirping, watching the match from the trees. A gatheration of different match officials on the ground. All age group players are watching and watching Viswa. Gearing up for the team. It's about the last minute of the first half. Whistle from the referee. Free kick for the team black. First kicks. wearing the black jerseys. Will it be the fifth goal or not? We will have to wait and watch. Kicked it off. Nothing this time for the team wearing black first kicks. You can watch the replay what happened there. 4-0 on the scoreboard. You can always watch the remaining highlights of the game after the match on DPDL YouTube channel, officially streamed by Sports KPI, live from Padukone Dravid Sports Excellence, Bengaluru, the venue of DPDL Super Cup presented by Acer. Young stars fighting again and again. Black and white's the combination of this game. First kick wearing the black jerseys and AFA wearing the white ones. It's about 16 minutes of the first half. Halftime completed. First Kick Football Association having 4 goals in their first half, and ACE Football Academy still waiting for their first one. Halftime is completed. Stay tuned for the action. We will be back just in a while.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Hello and welcome back in the second half of the third game of third day. You are watching Acer BPDL Super Cup live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. 5-0 in the first half. The last one is scored by Aditya. It's DPDL Super Cup. Zero and a half is officially started. DPDL Super Cup third day, third match. Will AFE bounce back in the second half of this game? Will they score the goal this time away from the sideline, throwing for the team first kick? It's 5-0 on the scoreboard. Young Stars again having a mess work. It's corner for the team first kick. Jersey number 9 standing tall in front of the ball for fighting, watching and having the game towards their side in the second half. They will try, they will push their limits, and all the football fans watching us will also keenly interested in having a balanced match in the second half, as 5-0 in the first one. It was quite dominating for the team first kicks, wearing black jerseys, shining as bright as their jerseys. A gatheration of midfielders and attackers around the corner, going toward the goal post. We can assume that we will have a nice fight of football skills and potentials in the second half of the game as well. This is the third match between First Kick and AFA. Third day and third match, Acer DPDL Super Cup. What a good field positions of midfielders and attackers by First Kick Football Association. The coaches are on the edge just to motivate their players, and giving the fruitful advice from just just around the corner of the field. It's gonna be interesting if AFA bounces back in the 11th hour. It's 5-0 on the scoreboard, quite dominating from the black side. First Kick Football Association. In the first half, Viswa scored 4 goals for his team, and when the last goal is scored by Aditya. A good combination, a good team spirit from the team. First kick, that's why it's 5-0 on the scoreboard, and AFA will try to bounce back in the 11th hour. DPDL Super Cup, officially streaming partner Sports KPI. 5 goals in the first half, and the second half is going on. It's 19 minutes and 5 seconds of the game. Till now, 5-0, and the team spirit, the fighting spirit of AFA is at the top. Nothing goes behind. It's 6-0 now from the first kick. The first goal from the team first kick in the second half as well. 6-0 on the scoreboard. Now it's dominating from the team. First kick, trying harder and harder towards the sideline, going beyond the ball. Both the team fighting for the ball, for the nurturing of the plant of football in DPDL Super Cup for their teams. The points throw in for the team. First kick 6-0 on the scoreboard. 20 minutes and 10 seconds. The running clock is running continuously. 6-0 on the scoreboard. Kicked it from far behind. Good shot from EFA. The distance was the factor here. You can watch the replay again. How it seems to be. How was the shot? It's 6-0 EFA, and first kicks. Both the teams are fighting. 6-0 on the scoreboard. Around the left wing, black and whites fighting for each other. Passed to the another player of his team. First wing snatched the ball. Not well execution of passing from the first kick. Whistle from the match referee. It's about 22 minutes of the game. Few minutes remaining. 6-0 on the scoreboard. Will AFA bounce back in the remaining minutes in the 11th hour? Again, a whistle from the match referee, moving all around the field, just running behind the players, trying for fair play of the game, throwing for the team. AFA. It's 22 minutes and 27 seconds. Throwing for the team. First kick. Jumped it off from the point and released it at the last time. Beautiful skills displayed by first kick. Throwing partner. It's 6-0, 23 minutes. Each minute passing in the running clock. It just giving favor to the team. First kicks, and it's gonna be hard with every passing second for AFA. Who's trying again. Goal for them. It's a little messy condition for the team AFA, but they can bounce back. They have the potential. That is why they are playing the Acer DPDL Super Cup. It's 6-0. 24 minutes of the game already passed on, and you can watch the replay. What happened there? Two players collided again. First kick and the goalkeeper of opposition collided. 6-0. 6-0 whistle from the referee. Little injury on the ground. Please avoid these injuries, young stars. You are the ones who gonna pay the big fees of our referees who are playing professionally today. Just avoid injuries and elevate your football skills. First kick versus AFA. This is the third day and third game as well. Just few minutes remaining in the second half of the game. 6-0. Performance from first kick boys. Whistle from the referee. Goal kick. Six zero on the scoreboard. Two young boys fighting for the ball at the center. Trying harder and harder. Good running on the field between both the teams. Passing of ball going towards the goal line. Will it be the throw in for the team or the corner? Kick. It will be a goal kick. 6-0 on the scoreboard. Remaining again a whistle from the match referee. 27 minutes and 40 seconds of the game. Watch the replay. What happened here? First kick and AFA both are fighting. Your watcher DPDL Super Cup. Seventh goal from the team. First kick. One more time. One more goal. Nothing going in favor for AFA. It's dominating, fiercing football. 28 minutes and 7th goal from the team first kick. It's gotta be interesting again. Few minutes remaining. I think only 2 minutes. And this time 7th goal. Indian first kick football association. First goal from Indian and 7th goal from first kick team. DPDL Super Cup. Interesting, elevating and exciting. 8th goal from the team first kick as well. Nothing going in favor of AFA. First kick boys are the ones who gonna be bright and bright in the daylight. 29 minute, 8th goal. Most goals for the team in today's matches is First Kick Football Association. Remember the name. What a magnificent display of football skills in Padukone Dravid Sports Excellence. 8th goal from Munaf. First goal, all the team members are gonna be celebrate this match. Different player, different shots, only one target, the goal post. 8-0 on the scoreboard. Now everyone is just waiting for the end of this match because we have one more exciting match. One, two, three, many exciting matches after this one. Stay tuned on the DPDL Super Cup. Just wait and enjoy. Whistle from the referee. 8-0 on the scoreboard. Acer presents DPDL Super Cup. Replays and highlights waiting for you. Ninth goal, officially ninth goal from First Kick Football Association. 9-0 on the scoreboard. 40 minutes and 38 seconds of this game. Interesting and exciting as well. Acer presents DPDL Super Cup. It's 9-0 and it will be a free kick for the team. First kick wearing black jerseys. Obviously very far ahead from AFA in this game. Nothing for AFA till now. Free kick for the team. Around the goal post. Will it be the 10th goal or not? We will have to wait and watch. Running clock is running continuously. Trying take and dive from the goalkeeper. Whistles from the referee. It means we have the team of the day of the match. DPDL Super Cup presented by Acer, officially streamed on DPDL YouTube channel ODI. After full time, Big Football Association 9 goals. Viswa, the man who scored 4 goals. S. Aditya, Ilan, Ian, and Munaf, the 4 others that scored the goals. Munaf actually scored 2 goals, Vihan 4, and the remaining one scored 1 goal. It's 9-0 after full time. First Kick Football Association won the match, and nothing for SEA after full time. Stay tuned on this channel. We have many exciting matches after this, and the players are again warming up on the ground. Coming match is BUFA versus Flow Global Academy. Just tune, we will back in a while.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Hello and welcome back to the fourth game of Acer DPDL Super Cup. I am Sudhanshu Katyan, commentator for this game as well. You are watching it live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence Bengaluru. Fourth game, two young teams and the bright stars are on the ground along with the match referees. BUFA wearing the blue jerseys and the Flow Global wearing the yellow one. Two exciting teams, two exciting match referees, and one and only DPDL Super Cup presented by Acer, officially streamed by Sports KPI on DPDL YouTube channel. The flags are being exchanged by both the captains of the respective teams in presence of our official match referees, the energetic ones who are running behind every player on the field just to confirm the fair play. It's toss time. Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence Bengaluru, the venue where DPDL Super Cup is being organized, is the fourth game of the day. The three games and the three results are the first match with a 5-0. BUFA having the playing players as Arjun Singh, Kulpakam Suhaib, Yuminam Tyson, Flow Global Academy Sarthak is on the first one. The players of both the teams are warming up on the field. BUFA N. Wilson, Yumnam Adan, LK Hassan Hussain, Chaitanya and Arya. These are the players of BUFA. In the fourth game of the third day, Flow Global Academy also have many stars of the day. Ball is kicked off from the center, moving around the left wing. The first half of the game is on. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup. BUFA wearing the white jerseys and the team FGA wearing the yellow ones. We will have to wait in the first half how the game develops, how the scorecard develops. In the first match, there is 5-0 dominance from one team and nothing for another. In the second game, we have nil on the scoreboard for both the sides, no goal from each one, and the third game we have 9-0, again a dominance from one side. This is the fourth game and the first half 1 minute of the game is already crossed and nothing on the scoreboard. Both the teams are struggling along the sideline. It will be a corner or a throw in for the team FGA. We will have to wait and watch. It's a corner for the team Flow Global Academy. All set for the first corner of the game. It's 0-0, trying to kick it hard. Both the teams are again trying to snatch the ball from each other. 0-0. Throw in for the team BUFA. Both the teams are quite hungry for their first success, and yet the success awaited. Nothing on the scoreboard. BUFA and Flow Global Academy. It's the first half happening, and for your kind information, you are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup live from Bengaluru. First half. This is the fourth game of the third day, live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence Bangalore BUFA versus Flow Global Academy. BUFA wearing the white ones and Flow Global Academy wearing the yellow and violet combination of colors and combination of potentials in the team as well. BUFA again snatching the ball for the dominance in the game. The previous one 9-0 on the scoreboard. One team dominated the other, just like the dominant and recessive traits in a genome. What a football match! This is the feel for football. Acer DPDL Super Cup Sports KPI presenting the live streaming on DPDL YouTube channel welcomes all the audience who are watching this match on the ground and online audience as well. Quite marvelous display of the football skills by both the teams still now in this game. Flow Global Academy and BUFA. It's around 5 minutes of the game and nothing on the scoreboard. Fighting, the game spirit is on. Trying again harder and harder towards the goalpost. Mess of both the team players. Gatheration beyond the goal line. Will it be a corner? Yes, it will be a corner for the team BUFA. Golden chance for the team BUFA. Will it be the first success? Will it be the first goal? Just wait and watch on DPDL YouTube channel. Nothing for the team BUFA and Flow Global Academy. Goal kick for the team Flow Global Academy FGA. You can watch the replay as well. What happened on the field there? Dive from the goalkeeper. Absolute magnificent walk. Dived towards the left side and collected the ball beautifully. Fighting for the ball. Josie 56 and 13 from the oppositions of each other for the command of the ball. Nothing on the scoreboard. First half is going on. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup. The first goal from BUFA. First success for BUFA. Yes, you can watch the replay. What happened there on the field? The success that was awaited is now tasted by the team BUFA going forward in this game. Excellent dive for the team, and Unam, the first player from the team BUFA who scored the goal and led the team from the front. This is going to be exciting and entertaining as well. Fourth game of the day is the third day of DPDL Super Cup. You are watching it live from Padukone with Sport Excellence Bangalore. One zero on the scoreboard. FZA will have to bounce back all of a sudden, because if one or two more goals are being scored from BUFA, then it will be a turning point for the game. It's not going to be easy for FZA. Then they should bounce back quickly, immediately, all of a sudden. This is DPDL Super Cup. Whistles from the referee. 7 minutes. It's the second goal for BUFA. Absolutely magnificent strike into the goal post, directed into the nets, and nothing for the team Flow Global Academy. The Stars are siding in the daylight. 2-0 for the team BUFA. Is a DPDL Super Cup. It's 2-0 now. Will be tough for FGA to bounce back. Will the score will the score in the remaining minutes of this game in first half or will bounce back in the second one, or the team BUFA will continue to go forward? We will have to wait and watch. Just wait and watch. Just feel the football and the excitement of the Super Cup DPDL presented by Acer. Luan Sangbam, the man who scored the second one for BUFA. The potential of this player is also have the quality being a top footballer of the country. This seems to be exciting. Ninth minute of the first half, and nothing for Flow Global Academy. BUFA scored 2 goals early, and the early breakthrough is the early reason for the success. BUFA 2 and FGA 0 on the scoreboard. This is the 10th minute of the first half of the game. Tries to kick that, and FGA trying harder and harder around the left wing, trying to snatch the ball from opposition, passed it towards BUFA and the player, another guy, respectively of their own team. 2-0 on the scoreboard, 10th minute. Will it be one more time for BUFA, or the first success of FGA is coming soon? 25 jersey number 10 of BUFA on the ball, whistles from the referee, running all around the field just to prevent any unfair advantages for the both teams trying to score their goal. One more time crossing the goal line. Will it be a corner or a throwing for the team? Just wait and watch. 11th minute of the first half. 2-0 on the scoreboard. It's 10 minutes and 24 seconds. BUFA 2 and Flow Global Academy 0. It's about 10 minutes and 36 seconds. Nothing for FGA again and again. Keep watching it and keep the game of football up above everything. It's 2-0 BUFA 2 and Flow Global Academy 0. 11 minutes and 30 seconds are gone in the first half. Around the left wing, whistles all around from the match referee, and the remaining 3 minutes of the first half will decide how the game will develop in the second half of the game as well. 2-0. You are watching Acer DPDL's. It's 12-17 now. 2-0 on the scoreboard. Both teams trying again and again at the center. Ball is moving forward. Attackers and midfielders are trying for their representation of the team. Representation of the first success of FGA is still awaited. BUFA 2 and FZ 0. It's 12 minutes and 55 seconds of the first half. Nothing for FGA trying and pushing their limits for the first goal, but BUFA players are standing tall in front of them, preventing their first goal, as 2-0 will be a majority of the goals for BUFA, and the game points are all along their team. Nothing for FGA. It's 13 minutes and 26 seconds of the first half. A good noise from the public. Will it be the goal for FDA in the last minutes of the first half? Or it's just the noise coming? We'll wait. We will have to wait and watch till the end. Exciting game again in DPDL Super Cup, presented by Acer, live streamed by Sports KPI from Dravid and Padukone Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. It's Acer DPDL Super Cup goal kick for the team. One more time. One more chance for FGA, last minute of the first half. It's 14 minutes and 20 seconds. Remaining few seconds of the first half. 2-0 on the scoreboard. BUFA, FGA fighting for the game points in DPDL Super Cup. Live from Bengaluru. Kicked it from the distance, but nothing in favor of FGA till now in this game. BUFA just wasting the times and trying to push the ball from here and there in the field just to clear the first half as 2-0 on the scoreboard. Benefit for the team BUFA in the first half is a harm for FGA. First half completed, players are going towards their coaches for a strategy in the second half. It's half time. BUFA 2 and Flow Global Academy 0. Two players who scored the goals are Yunam and Luang Sangbam, 7 and 5 jersey numbers respectively. We will be back just in a while. Stay tuned for the live action. The second half of the game is remaining. It's 2-0.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back in the second half of the game. It's interesting and exciting one. The fourth game of today's match. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup live from Padukone Sport Excellence Bengaluru. The ball is kicked off from the center. Scoreboard is showing 2-0 BUFA versus Flow Global Academy. A fantastic football match at Padukone Sport Excellence Bengaluru. This is going to be interesting how FGA will bounce back in the second half of this game. Running clock is continuously running. That is why it's going to be interesting in the early minutes of the second half how the game develops. Just wait and watch on DPDL YouTube channel. BUFA and FGA again fighting for the ball in hands of FGA and BUFA. Pass towards another guy of BUFA towards the center, wearing jersey number 3, trying to smash the ball. BUFA wearing the white ones and the FGA in combination of yellow and violet. Trying again for the betterment of the figures on the scoreboard for FGA. Players are fighting at the center. Still nothing going in favor of them. Football is just like life when you try everything and yet the luck doesn't favor you. On the field, you experiment everything, your skills, your potential, yet sometimes luck doesn't favor you. FGA trying everything. A throw in for the team FGA. 2-0 on the scoreboard. Not extremely dominant BUFA in the second half, early minutes. It's 17 minutes and 30 seconds of the game. 13 minutes are remaining. What's gonna be the result after 13 minutes? Will the team FGA bounce back in the second half, or BUFA will win the game straight away from 2-0? It's 17 minutes and 45 seconds. You are watching live DPDL Super Cup presented by Acer on DPDL YouTube channel. Sports KPI, the official streaming partner. Two young guns of BUFA already scored the goals. Whistle from the referee. Little injury for Flow Global Academy. The fighters are back on the ground. There will be a chance for FGA to score their first one. BUFA jersey number 7 standing in front of ball, kicked it away for another partner of his team. Midfielders and attackers are having their work at the center, trying to snatch the ball from opposition. BUFA and FGA fighting for each other. One more physical mess, and this time referee declares one more whistle. The cards are in the hands of match referees. Players should improvise their physical mess, try to avoid that, whether it will be a red card from the match referee and you will be not available for the game if it seemed to be unfair practices from you. Acer DPDL Super Cup, third day, fourth game, second half, BUFA 2 and FGA 0. FGA trying everything around the goalpost on the left side for the betterment of the figures on the scoreboard. 20 minutes of the game already went away. 10 to 12 minutes are remaining. In the remaining minutes, FGA trying to score the goal, trying to level up the score of 2-0. This is gonna be interesting how they bounce back, or BUFA will win the game straight away. Just wait and watch. Stay tuned on DPDL. FGA again trying hard. Kicked it from a distance towards the goal post. Will it be the first goal for FGA? Nothing. Nothing happened again. Missed the chance. Away from the goal line. 21st minute is going on in this game. Second half of the game. We'll have to discuss about BUFA 2 goals. The kind of football skills they displayed in the early minutes of the game benefited them beautifully. They are dominating, absolute beast mindset from BUFA, just trying to prevent FGA to score the goals and wasting the time waiting for the final call of full time from the referee, because they are too up in this game, playing forward just to win this game and win the points of game for their team. BUFA 2-0. Whistle from the referee. 22nd minute of the game. One more whistle from the referee. It is about the throw in for the team FGA. 23rd minute of the game. 2-0. FGA fighting again, trying to snatch the ball. BUFA on behind. 2-1 ratio. Around the left wing. From the sideline, going beyond. One more throw in for the team BUFA. and you can hear the noise from the field. The young stars are waiting for their chance, waiting for the betterment of their football skills in Acer DPDL Super Cup. This is the excitement from the young stars. Different age category players playing in DPDL Super Cup just to elevate their football skills, just to meet the standards of Indian football. All the football legends watch DPDL Super Cup. The eyes are on the new guns, the new stars of Indian football. Level of DPDL Super Cup is elevating by each passing day. Sports KPI, the official streaming partner, providing you a brilliant display of the field. The young guns providing you the entertainment for the whole day. If you are a die-hard football fan, you can watch from early morning to late night on DPDL Super Cup. This is far beyond the level of a beginner. This is a pro league. DPDL Super Cup. 2-0 on the scoreboard. 24th minute is running. BUFA coaches are smiling, looking at each other, knowing that we are ahead of FGA in this game. The quantity of online audience and offline audience as well as increasing by every passing second as they are watching. The young guns are great at the field. They are watching every bit of the game. 25th minute of the game, and FGA still struggling. BUFA's strategy is working this time beyond the goal line. It will be a goal kick for the team FGA. Goalkeeper also try to have a long kick off from the goal post towards the opposition, and the messy walk around the north wing is coming up. One more physical mess. One more time they are having the whistles of match referees. This time injury for Flow Global Academy. Always try to avoid these injuries. You are the young guns who are the next superstars of our country. DPDL Super Cup authorities doesn't want any player to be injured in Padukondra with Sport Excellence Bengaluru. All the match officials are looking up to you. It's 2-0 on the scoreboard. One more time, one more chance for FGA, but nothing in favor. BUFA preventing the goals of FGA, continuously regulating their minds, and the display of the football skills till now in 27th minute of the game from BUFA is extremely outstanding. Away from the sideline throw in for the team. one more time. It's dominating from BUFA. Third goal, 3-0. It's 3-0, BUFA 3 and FGA 0. It's the last minute, final minute of this game. Absolute magnificent work from BUFA. What a performance. Whistles, 3 whistles in a row from the match referee. Seems to be full time. BUFA 3 and on the other hand, Flow Global Academy 0 for this time. Victory taste for BUFA. The fourth game of the day is completed. Stay tuned for the live action. The coming football match, the fifth match of the day, will be between Football for Change and Conscient Sports and Football for Change. Players are warming up on the ground. Stay tuned for live action.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome to Acer presents DPDL Super Cup. Greetings of the day. Again, welcome in the fifth match of the day. It's between Football for Change and Conscient Sports, live from Padakone Dravid Center for Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. I am Sudhanshu Katya and commentator for this match, live only on DPDL YouTube channel, live stream partner Sports KPI. Match referees and the young guns of both the teams are on the ground. Football for Change having players like Honjgamang, ST and many more. Both the teams are ready. Ball is kicked off from the center. Every player running behind the ball. This is the fifth match of the day. Football for Change versus Concient Sports. Start from 0-0. First half is going now. Only on DPDL YouTube channel, official streaming partner Sports KPI. You are watching Acer presents DPDL Super Cup. Beautiful shoot from a distance. Football for Change and Conscient Sport. Second minute of the game. The first chance for the blue ones. Will try to score the first goal. Free kick. Pulled it beautifully. Just beautiful work from the goalkeeper. Conscient Sport and Football for Change. Both teams are fighting hard in Padukone Dravid Centre for Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. Fifth match of the day. Acer presents DPDL Super Cup. The level of this tournament is elevating with every passing second. What a beautiful arrangement for the games at this venue and in this tournament. The evaluation of uprising talents, the scouting teams, everything there, the views of many legends for this tournament is quite marvelous. Just the beautiful games, the discipline on the ground, match referees, all are magnificent. One more time, the players are gathering around the goal post. It will be a goal kick for the team. Football for all and Conscient Sport. Football for all wearing black one and Conscient Sport wearing the blue jerseys. Both black and blue teams are fighting for the command of the ball and wants to score the first successful goal in the early hours. You was the previous one. If you was the previous one, FUBA scored two early goals that benefited them in the whole game. The temperament, the mindset was clear just to waste the time for the other team and prevent their goals for the success, for the game points of that game, and that will benefit a lot in the upcoming games for the team FUBA. Football for all and Conscient Sport of fighting in the first half of the fifth game in today's match is at Acer DPDL Super Cup. This is the fifth minute of the first half, and nothing on the scoreboard. Absolute nothing. Just two teams fighting with game spirit and determination to score their first goal in the first half. It's sixth minute of the first half, still 0-0 around the goal post. Football for all and Conscient Sport. First visual of the game. You can watch the replay. What happened there? Sixth minute of the game and both teams fighting hard for each other. Free kick for Football for all, wearing the black jersey, jersey number 10, smoking the ball, smacked it towards right wing. Magnificent kick, but not in favor of Football for all. Just crossed the sideline. Goalkeeper of both the teams, very quick, energetic, and into dependent from the players, just watching the ball, gathering it beautifully. Collection was good, execution was good. Sorry for the mistake. It's football for change. It's football for change. Apologize from my side. Concient Sport and football for change. Blue and black jerseys on the field. Young stars, young guns, energetic ones are determining their football skills just on the ground, experimenting everything for their first goal in this game. This is the 8th minute in the first half. Football for change and Concient Sports CS and FC. Blue and black jerseys clears the midfielders, attackers, and forward defense are here along the ball. Kicked it from the distance toward the right wing. Nothing, nil on the scoreboard till now. This is the 9th minute of the game. First half is going on. Fifth match. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup. Official streaming partner Sports KPI and live streamed only on DPDL YouTube channel. Football for change and Conscient Sport. Fifth match of the day. Struggle continues in the field. Nil on the scoreboard. You can hear the noises surrounding the field. Everyone cheering for their own team, their own friends, playing and struggling for the first goal in this match. One more whistle from referee, and we will watch in replay what actually happened there. 10th minute of the game, nothing on the scoreboard. One more goal kick for the team. Blacks, black jerseys and blue jerseys on their way to make the first goal. Success awaited. First goal is awaited, just like the second game of the day, where scoreboard was nil till the end of the game. If you are a die-hard fan of football, you can watch Acer DPDL Super Cup from early morning to late night. Level of the game is just brilliant. One more time, one more whistle from the referee. Voices coming all around cheering for their team. 10 minutes completed in the first half. Just few minutes are remaining in the first half. Football for change and Concient Sports are fighting for the first goal, the first success that is awaited till now. It's officially 0-0. You are watching the replay of the previous shot. Magnificent display of football skill, equal potential in the teams. And this is the real football. 12th minute of the game. Can you hear that noises? Can you hear the spirit of the players? Their ages must be small, but the team spirit is too high. That's why we have nothing on the scoreboard. 12th minute of the first half. Few minutes and seconds remaining. Blue fighting for their team. Claps all around the field. Coaches of the team are at the verge of how the team makes the first goal, the first success. Few talks, few strategies will be given to the team captain and remaining players in the first half after the half time. Football for change and CS. Feel football at Padukone, Dravid, Center for Sport Excellence in Bengaluru. Sir DPDL, here is a whistle from the referee. It's high time. Flag from the referee. And yes, it's gonna be the turning point of the game. Yellow card. Yellow card from the referee. Will it be a match turning point for football for change or Conscient Sport? Just wait and watch. Conscient Sport CS. They will try their best to have the first goal in their scoreboard. Yes, it can be the first goal. Sweeper keepers are ready along with the goalkeeper in front of goal post. Strategies are being making. One more whistle from the referee. Will it be the first one? High noise in the ground. Yes, yes. It's yes who scores the first one. You can watch the replay. What happened there? How much this is needed for any team who's going to give everything to Acer DPDL Super Cup just to win the game. First goal, first success of CS. Absolute magnificent strike into the goal post. It's 1-0 now. Nothing level up. Last few seconds remaining in the first half of this game. Football for change will try to level up this in the remaining seconds or will bounce back in the second half. Just wait and watch. It's about 15 minutes of the first half completed. Clock is showing us 11 and the running clock is running continuously on the ground. Whistles from the referee. On the scoreboard, it's 1-0. 1 for CS and nil for football for change. Yes, one more time towards the sideline on the left wing. Acer DPDL Super Cup live from Padukone Dravid Sport Excellence from Bengaluru. Half time completed. It's 1 for CS and football for change. Have nothing on the scoreboard yet. The game speed is high. Just stay tuned. We will be back in just in a while and catch you all in the second half.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru.
And Shiv Rohan, jersey number 10 for CS, the man who scored the first one. This is the second half going on, and will football for change bounces back in the early minutes of second half. Football for change 0, CS 1. It's gonna be interesting. 16th minute of the game. 1-0 on the scoreboard. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup, officially streamed by Sports KPI only on DPDL YouTube channel from Padukone Dravid Center for Sports Excellence, Bangalore. Two young teams fighting with each other for the command of the ball. Kicked it off from the distance, passing the second one towards the goal post. Will it be the goal for football for change? No, nothing. Just the high energy from the team and gatheration of midfielders and attackers toward the forward defense of the opposition. Second half of the game is going on, where should be the midfielders and attackers attack towards the CS for the first goal of football for change. It's going to be interesting. Just wait and watch. Stay tuned. One more injury, one more whistle from the team or from the referee, assuming that it will be not a big injury for the player. The match officials are looking after him. It's 1-0 on the scoreboard. 19th minute of the game. The fighters are again back on the ground. Football for change are struggling behind the game, behind the ball, running continuously for their first goal. It's 1-0 on the scoreboard, benefiting CS. Longer suit from the team. Football for change. FC versus CS. What a good combination of letters on the scoreboard. It's 19th minute of the game. One more time, one more good execution from the goalkeeper for the team. Football for change. Passing towards the right of his teammate and telling her to execute the ball towards the opposition goal post. Midfielders are fighting at the center. Ball is in the hand of football for change. Passing each other should be the first priority of all the teams. As we saw earlier, the teams who are passing each other and determining where to kick off the ball gained the victory in the previous ones. Teams should watch all the games and make strategy on the playing conditions of this game. That will be the key to the success of the team. One more time, one more whistle from the referee. It's gonna be tough for the teams if more injury happens. About 9 minutes remaining in the second half of this game. 1-0 on the scoreboard till now. CS this time again beyond the goal line. The referees are running for betterment of the Acer DPDL and avoiding the unfair practice. practices in these matches. Absolute magnificent work from the match referees as well. Beautiful tournament, Acer DPDL Super Cup. This is the third day, fifth match between Football for Change and on the other hand, we have CS who have scored the first goal of this match. Till now, only one goal scored, and that is of CS benefiting them in this match. Till now, this is the second half going on, exciting and entertaining as well at the same time. 22nd minute of the game is just about to complete. Football for Change again behind. CS just preventing their goal one more time. One more from the referee just collided with the opposition team's player. Football for Change wearing the black jerseys having this time benefit of free kick. Will it be the second goal? Try to roll it back and just have the second goal to avoid any chances of failure in the upcoming minutes of the second half. DPDL Super Cup passed it towards sideline, shooted it above the goal post, crossed the goal line, nothing in favor this time. It's 1-0 on the scoreboard. Goalkeeper trying hard for the execution of the remaining minutes. The strategy is in his mind, but how to execute it, how to get the first goal for his team. You can hear the noises all around the park. Everyone is everyone is just having the full entertainment on the ground. You are watching it live from Padukone Dravid Center for Sports Excellence, Bangalore. I am Sunam Katyayan, narrating the whole scenario for all of us. I'm also enjoying the match and hoping you are also enjoying it as well. Young guns are behaving like pros on the field. Only 5 minutes remaining in the second half of this game. After this, again, we are having an excellent opportunity and one more exciting match from DPDL Super Cup morning session, third day. Will it be a goal for the team, football for change in the Yellow Tower of the game? Few minutes remaining, and the last minutes are always crucial. Just like the death overs in cricket, the last minutes of the football are the exciting minutes of the game, the fruitful minutes of the game. The tendency of player, the tiredness of players are at their peak in these last minutes, but the game spirit is always on the top. That is why this is crucial. It's gonna be interesting to watch if the team football for change bounces back in these last minutes.
You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup. It's 27th minute of the game. Second half is running. Few minutes are remaining. Only one goal scored till now in this match. Football for changes again struggling behind 1-0 on the scoreboard. Will the team able to bounce back from here? Goal kick passing towards jersey number 5. Pushed it towards center. Having a good scenario for CS at the scoreboard. They will try to just waste the time for opposition's inconvenience, and that is what they are doing now. Few seconds and minutes remaining in this game. DPDL Super Cup fifth match of third day is going on. Second half, few minutes remaining. One more time away from the sideline. Benefit of throw-in for the black jerseys. Not well executed. Whistle from the referee. Again a throw-in for the team blacks. Football for change. Struggling behind. 28 minute completed. Only 2 or 3 minutes are remaining in this game now. Running clock is because are being tired at the last moment. Football for change in CAS. It's the last minute. It's the last opportunity for football for change. Will they have their first goal or not? Football for change 0 and CS1 trying for one more goal. Black jerseys and blue jerseys are shining brightly in the winning partner sports KPI. Football for change and CS are fighting. 30 minutes and 30 seconds are completed, and it's about the end of the fifth game of the day, with one goal in favor of CS, giving them the game points if the second team not strikes in the remaining hours. And you can watch, yes, football for change strikes in the 11th hour. Absolute magical moment. Football for change. What is this? This is going to be interesting. 1-1.
Officially 1-1 on the scoreboard. Magical moments at the last. Already told you that the last second, every bit of a second is equally important in Acer DPDL Super Cup. The magical moment for football for changes here. Coach must be happy. All the football fans must be happy with the football skills of football for change team. At the end, they doesn't lose the hope, carried on the game spirit and smacked it towards the goal post at the last moment. This is football. Feel for football. Magical football, magnificent football. It's 1-1 now on the scoreboard. It's going to be interesting, exciting, elevating the experience of every football fan around the globe. Last moments of this game. Everyone watching it carefully. Who will gonna execute the last moments in their favor? Will it be a 2-1 or ends as 1-1? Last minutes, last second around the corner, just near the goal line. Football for change. One more time, trying header. It's away from sideline. Yes, throw in, another throw in for the team. After full time, 1-1 match ends in a draw. Football for change, creating the magical moment at the last second of the game. Lumbithang at the 31st second of the game scored the first goal, and Concient Sport at the 15th minute, about the last minute of the first half, scored the goal by Siv Rohan, and that is the result of this fifth game. After full time, it's 1-1, ends in a draw. Exciting match, equally important for both the teams. Game points are shared. Now one more match in this morning session. Total FA versus AFA, Alchemy Football Association, live from Padukone Dravid Center for Sports Excellence, Bengaluru. Stay tuned for the live action. We will be back just in a while.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back. It's sixth game of third day. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup Alchemy Football Association AFA, and on the another hand we have TFA wearing the white jerseys, Alchemy having the blue ones. Is the second last game of the morning session. First half, ball is kicked off from the center. ACA, AFA and TFA. It's been a quite interesting day in DPDL Super Cup till now, and we have many games from the very morning. Some of them are quite dominating from one side, and while others are sophisticated to be one-sided, but at the very last moment, it so does the full fun of the game football. 0-0 till now, mess of players around the right corner of the goal post. Now moving towards the sideline. TFA wearing the white jerseys and AFA the blue ones. It's going to be interesting to watch which team scores the first goal, the first success for which team is coming in this very match. The first half is running. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup live from Padukone Dravid Center for Sports Excellence, Bengaluru, officially streamed by Sports KPI on DPDL YouTube channel. It's the second minute of the game, and AFA having the first benefit of throw-in. Will it be the key point for the success of the game. Throwed it towards jersey number 839 in front of the goalkeeper, smacked the ball towards center in opposition's goal post, slightly missed it away beyond the goal line. First goal kick for the team TFA, trying to smack the ball harder and harder, going across the sideline, trying to snatch the ball from opposition TFA and AFA, both having the game spirit high for the very first moments of the game. Header from TFA player wearing the white jerseys. First header of the game. It's third minute. Tried to dive in. Third minute of the game. It will be interesting if both the teams strikes one after another. Play just at the beast mode. First goal for AFA, wearing the blue ones. Alchemy Football Federation. The first goal, the first joy, the first victory, and the first sweets for AFA in this game at the very first moments, early minutes breakthrough for AFA. First goal on the scoreboard. It's gonna be interesting how TFA respond to it now. It's the 5th minute of the game. First half of the game is keenly going on. Running clock is running continuously. It's showing us 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock of the first half. Goalkeeper handling it quietly and keeping it simple. Pass to the side player. The first one to score the goal is Yembem from AFA. Yembem keeps the bell ringing for AFA. First goal in the early hours. The breakthrough for early minutes in the first half usually gets the benefit from the remaining time of the respective game. TFA trying harder and harder in the situation to get their first one, to snatch the temperament and the mindset from AFA, just to enjoy it as well, keeping it simple and quiet, but yet attacking is on towards the right wing. Both team players are gathering midfielders and attackers, going in a way to have the best out of them. AFA and TFA are going closer at the moment. It's 1-0. Well, collection from the goalkeeper and snatched the way out of the opposition. It's 6th minute of the game. First half is going on. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup. Sports KPI, the official streaming partner, and streamed only on DPDL Super Cup YouTube channel. You are watching it live from Padakone, Drovid Sport Excellence, Bengaluru. Young stars of both the teams are fighting on the ground, trying to snatch the ball, slipped it away. Blue and white ones are trying their level best. One goal for the blue ones. AFA and TFA still waiting. Success awaits for them, who really practice well. Throw in for the team blue. Goalkeeper coming out of the box. This is the strategy, just attacking mode on for the second last game of the morning session. One more game after this, and the morning session will end with that game after this. 8th minute, 1-0 on the scoreboard. TFA 0, AFA having one goal in their allocated score list away from the sideline. Blue team having the command over the ball. Pass towards the goalkeeper. Kicked it off. Passing for the corner one. Diving. Referee watching it all. Whistle and a whistle from the referee. You can watch the replay. What happened here? Just watch the replay and comment your opinions on DPDL. TFA and AFA fighting for this game. Corner for the team blue. Snatching it away from white. Going towards the opposition goal post. One more pass towards the right wing. Absolute magnificent work from the goalkeeper. Bounced it, backed it, and removed the goal from the goal post. You can watch the replay all over it again. Distance kick, and that is why not in the goal post. Good display of forward defense and midfield by TFA. It's 1-0. TFA and AFA in the first half showing their game spirit, skills, temperament, mindset, and everything, trying their level best for the performance in this game, second last game of the morning session. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup, 10th minute of the first half. AFA gaining the command, while the opposition trying their level best to score their first one to level up the score. And all the football fans who are watching this game, enjoying it properly. You can hear the voices all around the park cheering their own teammates and associated ones. It's 16. It's 10 minutes about the first half of the game. Whistles from the referee. TFA on the ground fighting for the ball. Whistles again from the referee. Yes, it's gonna be tough for the another team. Benefit for the team blue. AFA. TFA wearing whites. Keenly interested. Goalkeeper coming up, pushing the ball, passing the one. First half is about to complete. Will TFA bounce back in the first half, or will have to wait for the second one? Only breakthrough the key for the success from here on. If the team blue just waits and wastes the time for another one, they will be benefited. One more time, beautiful dive from the player, just trying to snatch it away from the opposition. Fight mess work, midfielders and attackers on their way for the ball. 12th minute of the first half. Goalkeeper coming up, collecting the ball, kicking off for their teammates. But why is it just kicking off, not executing and passing it? keeping it quite simple, just coming up, throwing the ball, kicking off in any directions, random. Then keeps it well, keeping it safe, giving it to blue ones, passing each other, coming towards the opposition goal post from the right wing. Mess of sweeper, keepers and forward defense from the opposition towards the goal post, all around the center and the goal post, coming above the ball, having the command. Blue one and white ones are fighting. This is real football, feel for football. Nothing on the scoreboard for TFA. Will they score the first one? Going towards the corner. And yes, it's gonna be interesting to watch the second half, how the second half of the game will develop. Few minutes still remaining in the first one. Corner for the team blue. White snatched it away and coming forward towards the opposition goal post. One more whistle from the referee. 14th minute of the first half has started. In the goal post, you can watch it. Second goal for AFA. Team Blue are bleeding blue, just signing on the field. What an execution, what a temperament, building this monstrous lead of 2-0 in the first half. Second half is still remaining, and few minutes and seconds of the first half are also in progress. That is why we say every bit of second is equally important in football. This is the magic of football. And Wahan Gibbon, Yuvendra Singh is king. That is why he's scoring the goals for his team. Second goal for AFA. First half is going on. This is the second last game for Acer DPDL Super Cup third day morning session. First half is about to complete 2-0 on the scoreboard. 2 for AFA and nil for TFA. Will TFA bounce back just like the previous game we saw in the last moments at the 11th hour? Magic happened for the team and match ends in a draw. There is 1-1 in the previous one and it's 2-0 till now in the first half. Throwing for the team whites TFA. Will they get their first one? Blue ones having the command over the ball. It's 16th minute starting in this game. Sports KPI official streaming partner of DPDL Super Cup presented by Acer, live from Padukone Dravid Sports Excellence is it's the time for the first half that is going on, just few seconds remaining. TFA and AFA fighting for the game points of this game. Beautiful shot. One more time away from the sideline. You can watch the replay how this happened. Goalkeeper came straight away ahead and moves the ball towards the sideline. It's 2-0 on the scoreboard. Messi walk, forward defense in midfield. Here is the whistle from the referee. He comes forward. One more time, it's the physical mess between two teams colliding each other. Can you hear the noises? Can you hear the excitement of upcoming players? everyone is cheering up for his team, his teammates, and for themselves. This is the game of excitement, enlightenment, and entertainment as well. 2 seconds of first half still remaining. 18th minute in progress. Whistles from the referee. Finally, it's half time in the second last game of today's morning session. 2 goals for Alchemy FA and 0 goals for TFA. Still waiting for the first one. Stay tuned for the live action. We will be back just in a while. It's half time.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back in the second half of the second last game for today's morning session, TFA versus AFA. You saw in the first half it's 2-0, 2 for AFA and 0 for TFA. Well, they will bounce back in the second half. Early minutes or the magic happens in the last moment, just like the previous match. The magic will start and the ball is set to be kicked off from the center. Blues are leading in this match. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup, official streaming partner, Sports KPI, streamed only on DPDL YouTube channel. I am Sudan Sukatyayan, the commentator for this match as well. 2-0 on the scoreboard. Massive setback for TFA in the first half, but a great one said the setbacks are always there for the greater comebacks. Will TFA come again in this match? Will they score 2 goals or more in the remaining half of the game? Let's wait and watch. Keep watching Acer DPDL Super Cup. Magnificently, they are going with each other. Both are cheating, seeing this magnificent football match at Padukone Private Sport Excellence. Yet the excitements make them chop, and what a beautiful execution of football skills in this venue by the little guns, the energetic stars of our country. Across the country we have many talents, and Acer DPDL Super Cup bringing them together at a stage. Beautiful initiative, beautiful tournament, and beautiful live streaming from Sports KPI as well. 2-0 on the scoreboard, 18th minute of the game, and nothing for TFA. Coaches are on a verge of making the statement of what is going around the venue, what is happening, how they can score more goals and more benefits for their team. It's 2-0 on scoreboard. Everyone fighting towards right wing attackers and midfielders going towards each other, passing the ball regularly, and it should be the first priority. In hands of goalkeeper, it will be a goal kick, and he will just try to push that towards the side fielder, towards the right wing, or he will just continue to smack it towards the left side. Jersey number 30 push the ball again towards goalkeeper. Smacked it straight away. TFA having the command over the ball. 2-1 ratio, gathering around the ball just like a wagon wheel. Everyone bouncing from one position to another, trying to catch the ball, trying to move across the directions of the ball. Goal post, one more whistle in the hands of goalkeeper of the respective team. TFA and AFA fighting. 19th minute of the game is going on. What's going to be the next move from TFA? Is there any strategy? Blue ones are getting one more benefit as free kick. Is it the third goal for AFA or just a free kick? Wait and watch, stay tuned. Sweeper keepers are available along with the goalkeeper. No, nothing in favor of AFA this time. They will have to satisfy with 2-0 on the scoreboard for this time. 20th minute. of the game. Remaining 10-12 minutes will be a decider of the game. The previous one we saw at the last moment BUFA scored their goal and the match ended as a draw. It is completely out of hand. How to get the best from here for the team TFA. This represents DPDL Super Cup at Padapone Javed Center for Sports Excellence live from Bengaluru. Keenly interested in the views, the opinions of our viewers. How are you watching this game? Isn't it interesting watching our young star signing as bright as the sunshine in the daylight at Javed Padapone Center for Sports Excellence, Bengaluru? 2-0 on the scoreboard. Whistles from the referee. Very interesting what is happening here. Again, throwing for the team white TFA. Are they gonna score a marvelous shot for goals or just continuing the game as it is? TFA and AFA, blue ones and white ones. Match referees running around the corner trying to smash the ball. Slipped a dive towards the oppositions like one more time it will favor TFA. Goal kick for TFA. White ones are setting the ball for a massive shot. Crack the shot towards the right wing. Moving towards center, passing jersey number 12 on the ball. Blues snatching the ball again. It's going from here and there just like the rough diagrams of the mathematics. 23rd minute of the game starting now. Just running here and there, trying to snatch the ball, trying to smack the ball. Slipped it. Will it be the first goal for TFA? No, nothing, nothing. You can watch in replay what happened there. Whistles from the referee as well. Will it favor TFA or AFA? Just keep watching and look at the match. How interesting it is. How it's going to be interesting. How it's going to be fruitful for both the teams. Young stars are making it all-time greatest football match has ever held in DPDL Super Cup. Header from the team goes beyond the goal post, away from the goal line one more time. And what a beautiful determination from the goalkeeper as well. Jumped it off, climbed the height of the goal post, trying to remove the ball in coming areas. It is just massive. 24th minute of the game, 23 minutes and 30 seconds already crossed. Two goals for AFA and yet nothing for TFA. Goalkeepers coming away far above the goal line, passing their players and want to score the first goal, but nothing coming in favor. One more whistle, one more collide on the field. This time, blue ones are getting affected. With our clock showing 24 minutes are officially completed. TFA and AFA 2-0 on the scoreboard. trying everything to get the success, yet the success awaits. Physio on the ground for the first time in the match, hoping that the injury is not so big. The tiny legends are playing beautifully, just elevating the football experience across the country. Acer DPDL Super Cup, bringing up the young stars of our country across every team. Every single player is important to Acer DPDL organizing committee. Sports KPI, the official streaming partner for DPDL Super Cup, and the Palakkad Government Sports Center for Excellence in Sports in Bengaluru. You can hear the chirping of birds, the exciting noises coming out of the park, parents, teachers, coaches cheering up for their young lads who are performing very well in DPDL Super Cup. Remaining few minutes, corner for blue jerseys. AFA trying again for a goal from one side to another away from the sideline. Throw in for the team whites colliding each other, having the mess work. One more throw in for the white team. TFA total football. 27th minute of the running clock. Only a few minutes are now available for both the teams. If no more goals are scored for TFA, it's going to be interesting if the last moment two goals come just like the previous match. BUFA scored their single goal at the last moment and match ended as draw. TFA still awaits for the first goal. The noises, the recommendations from the ground. Can you hear that? Can you experience the football on the field? Just follow DPDL Super Cup Sports KPI and follow the magic of football. Ace represents DPDL Super Cup. It's 28th minute of the game. Absolute 11th hour. If TFA can't imagine themselves as BUFA in the last moments of the previous game, then it is going to be a victory for AFA. The team spirit should be high. The priority should always be high as passing and last moments here are in the game. So you are watching for the goals, keep attacking the opposition goal post. Keep attacking the target, set the target, lock it, and smack it. These are the key factors for any team winning the game or drawing at the last moment. It's 2-0 TFA 0 AFA 2, 29th minute of the game. AFA 2 TFA 0. Will it be a corner? It will be a free kick for the team blue. AFA wants to score the third one. Is it the third one? Yes, it's gonna be 3-0 now for AFA. The young guns are firing again and again. Third goal from AFA. Quite mesmerizing experience at DPDL Super Cup presented by Acer. 3-0 in a row, hat trick for AFA. 29 minutes are completed. 30th minute of the game, and it's like having the victorious side as AFA just following the rituals of the game now. 3-0 AFA 3 TFA moving forward towards the goal post. One more time whistle from the referee. It's gonna be interesting if three goals from TFA are being scored at the 11th hour at the absolute last moment. If the magic happens, this will be a great moment for TFA, and the football fans kicked it towards another side. Can he snatch the ball one more time? One more whistle. And the third goal is also from KS Singh. Singh is king. One more whistle. Yellow card is on the way. 3-0 for the team. AFA 3 and nil for TFA on the scoreboard. Benefit for the team TFA. It's free kick. Will it be a game-changing moment? No, it's nothing. Just trying to smack goalkeeper. Rick lines on the floor. It's 31st minute about to complete. Few seconds of the game remaining. Passed it towards the right wing. Goalkeeper keeping it simple and quiet. EFA and TFA represents DPDL Super Cup, presented by Acer live streaming partner Sports KPI. Second last match of morning session. This is the third day and the sixth match of today's morning session. One more game remaining after this. Clock is showing us about 32nd minute is about to complete. Whistles all around. Will it be the first one for TFA or continuing as it is? 3-0 in a row. 33rd minute of the game. One more whistle. Corner for the team. AFA blue jerseys are shining bright. Jersey number 12 from TFA standing in front of that whistles. 33rd minute free kick for TFA. You are watching Acer DPDL Super Cup. In the center, both the teams are fighting attackers and midfielders on the way to make the goal. And here is the result coming as 3-0 or something magical happening again. Just like the previous match. BUFA scoring their defending goal at the very last moment, the magical moments of the previous one. One more time, it's injury. Call from referee. EFA thought it's the 4th minute of the game. Acer DPDL Super Cup live from Padukone Dravid Center for Sports Excellence in live from Bengaluru. You can watch that live only on DPDL YouTube channel, official streaming partner Sports KPI. One more injury, one more whistle. It's going hard enough for both the teams. Coaches are giving instructions to their player. 35th minute of the game. Nothing in favor of TFA till now. It's going to be 3-0. AFA and TFA playing together in the 6th match of DPDL Super Cup. Clouds are above the sky and it's magnificent weather conditions here at Bengaluru. Decent winds at the moment. Corner kick towards goal post. 3 whistles in a row representing its full time. AFA scoring 3 goals in a row, having a victorious campaign for this match. 3-0, TFA scoring nil and AFA 3. Here I am Sudhanshu Katyan representing Sports KPI, signing off for today. Keep watching DPDL Super Cup presented by Acer on DPDL YouTube channel, official streaming partner Sports KPI. One more match for the upcoming morning session. Last match 4-4 All Academy versus Sporthood Football Club. Stay tuned. We will be back just in a while. Signing off, I am Sudhanshu Katyan, sports commentator from Sports KPI.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat,
Good afternoon, good morning to all of you as well. A very early morning situation here so far as well. A few matches done already. Match number 35 for All Academy against Sporthood FC. And many of you already viewing, already aware. But for the others joining in right now, it is the DPDL Super Cup. The under 13s are on with their games right now. other age groups as well fighting it out for the trophy. On focus, it is 4 for All Academy and Sporthood FC, and they're under 13s. We've seen some entertaining football from the youngsters of various teams. Have been mighty impressive. We've seen some impressive stuff from the BBFS as well. And we'll have a look at the lineups of 4 for All Academy. CM Emeraldo starts with Jana, Shibolang, Watri, Tiengdo as well as Wangkit Bok Lingdo, Nongram Lambor and Joshua Nongbri with Albanjop. Of course, they'll be rotating a few things in Sporthood FC with Rehan, Ananya Rishikesh Mohan, Sarthak David, and Gautam Vijay as well. We're underway with the game. We'll talk about the players once we see them in action. And just for introduction, these 4 for All Academy in green and Sporthood FC in orange. A corner floated in. Early chance of the post. It comes. Still with them. And another save produced by the keeper. Early attacks from 4 for All Academy. Here they come again from the flanks. Wonderful dribbling. And cross floated in. What a sparkling start to the game from the youngsters of 4 for All Academy. Already saw a lot of hype from the fans about 4 for All. I wonder how they play. All the way back to the defense. And little passes, little exchanges. That is good football. And that'll be a free kick in their favor. Can they make the most of it? Shibolong is on the free kick. What can he produce? Shibolang, is he going for goal himself? Yes, he is. It is a goal line save, it looks like. But was there a hand? Did he use his hand there? Well, very strange. Looks like a penalty has been awarded. Yeah, very certain there. He used his hand to stop the ball. It looked like a goal line save initially. But it was his hand coming in the way. And now an early chance to go on the lead. It is Dasanba to take the strike. A test for the keeper at 2.5 minutes in. And Dasanba can give 4 for All Academy the lead. And here comes Dasanba. Oh, he has blazed it away. He's blazed it over. Went for power instead of choosing a side. And he'll be disappointed. That'll be a mental blow as well. How do they recover from this? But that'll be wanting to find out. He has just blazed away the opportunity. Would you believe it? What an early chance to get on the lead. And now a chance for SFC here. The pass inside. Seen off comfortably, but still in the danger area, trying to pass it around. It was Samuel Arti. Trying to dribble in the area, not the best place where you want to do that. Ivan Chop. And now SFC, they come inside and almost given away. They like to pass it around, one thing clear for All Academy. And now giving away possession again. Here come SFC, rush the pass. But now a chance, maybe SFC can get on the lead. Well, not really. Another giveaway. Here's the man who missed the penalty but has the confidence to take on defenders. And for All Academy from Mikhalia. Oh, another shot on target. And there's a lot of grassroots work going on in Mikhalia. Even before it was a trend actually in Indian football. If you look at teams like Shillong Lechong, Rangdajiat, and then there was Royal Wahindo, and of course a lot of local clubs. These are just three who came into the limelight. And Sporthood FC, they are from Karnataka, especially after Bengaluru FC started their professional setup a good long years ago now. Football has really taken an upward curve once again. Here comes 4 for all again. They have the Blue Panthers and United in Group B of the under-13s. Oh, another chance, and that is a smart, cheeky finish. Quick to the keeper's right, adjusts his body and just taps it in to the away corner. It was Shebolang. Smart football, sharp reactions, and 1-0 for 4 for all Academy. Impressive start. Here they come again. Taking it away from the defender. Cuts it in. Aggressive football. A backheel attempt to score. That was again very interesting. This is one thing you'd see from teams from Meghalaya. They do not clear their lines easily. They like to pass it around. That's their trademark. Oh, that is some excellent control from Shevon Lang, the goal scorer. There is the confirmation. Shevon Lang. Some quality control from him. SFC under pressure, lose out possession again. Quick release. Avoided a couple of players, goes for goal from that difficult angle. Dasanba is not afraid to shoot. Well, the best part I would say is that they, for all academy, they have also added on more strength in their youth development. Mr. Alison Conscient has joined them. He was a part of Shillong Lechong and Mohammedan Sporting. I've done a lot of work with the grassroots in Shillong. SFC need a goal here if they want to keep the game in the balance, because in terms of pressure, in terms of aggression, and of course the scorecard, it is all tilting in favor of 4 for all. Again under pressure, giving it away in a dangerous area. A shot comes in, a deflection helps it as well. It is 2-0, double the lead. And Dasanba this time with the shot. And that is the punishment for giving away possession. But the idea to shoot first time from there, it shows the confidence the striker has. And many wouldn't even try from there. And that is positive. Not too much time left in this half. Confirmation there. Dasanba Siam has doubled the lead for 4 for all academy. It is a corner for SFC. Is this a point where they can turn around the game? A goal can change a lot. It's a different idea. But they've given possession back again. The keeper was way out of his lines. But they recover. Sporthood. Oh, nicely done. More of a clearance that. And the keeper collects, but he was out of his frame. And they have given it back, and a direct attempt. It's just wide. Exciting watch already. And here comes SFC trying to build up something. Very fast to latch on the ball. Nicely done. And Lampard just playing it forward in the crowd. And here's Dasanba. And likes to run with the ball as well down the flanks, not just be the proper poacher. He's got good height already, under 13s. And now a corner for them. Floated in towards the mix, and now a chance again, headed forward. Couple of headers, the second one not enough power. I think Lampard was the one with the first header. And there is pressure, but he's kept it in nicely, but did not find his teammate. A smooth passing from Joshua. Here he is on the ball, Joshua. But they've given away a free kick. Joshua Nangri. Whenever you hear that surname, you know it is a big player who comes into your minds. Hadi Nangri. One of the most promising midfielders you would have seen in Indian football. And that is it for the first half. Positive football and 2 goals as a reward for all Academy. The halftime scoreline in favour of the team in green. We'll return shortly with second half action, of course. At halftime, it is for all Academy 2 and Sporthood FC 0.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back for second half action here in the DPDL Super Cup under 13s. For All Academy are leading by a couple of goals. We scored both in the first half, and we are underway with second half action. For All Academy in green, and in orange it is Sporthood FC. Can they fight back? Given away straight. And now another shot. This might be a moment of danger. Comes off the keeper. Spreading it around well. A small side pitch always makes it more crowded and more difficult for the players. And passing it around in that close space is very difficult as well as promising. Another ball floated in, slightly away. Nicely done there by Shibalang. It looks to be a promising watch. Another forward ball. Little bits of trickery in that passing coming in. Very comfortable on the ball. Look at them. Passing all the way back to their centre back. Links and Jana, who spreads it out to the left, Lampard. They've given away possession. Sported need to get hold of the ball for a bit. They're not having control of the game even though they're winning back possession. Just kept in play and nice to spot that pass. Having a spell of possession but given away. Went back in a dangerous area. Again went for the shot. A first timer. Not the proper connection. Daman Peya is the one who is leading the strike right now. A couple of changes coming in for Sporthood FC. Rehan took his time. Here he's couldn't find a perfect pass though. Might be a chance opening up. Cut back, not perfect. Looks like some more changes underway. Tried to play that intelligent pass to the left. Didn't work out well. More changes for Sporthood FC. Now can they change the result of the game? Down by 2, facing another attack. And nicely done again by Dasanpa. The pass intervened and the shot comes in. Another deflection on the way. They already conceded from one deflection. Corner gifted this time by CM. Corner now. Can increase the margin further. Missed by the keeper. Comes up the post, but did it go in? It looks like it did. Yes, indeed. 3-0. We'll have a closer look. It crossed the line and then came back out. That is what the official is saying. Lamber got the header. If I'm not mistaken. That was a well-planned delivery. Confident football. Skips away from his marker. Finds the pass as well. Not the control. Still manages a shot. And now from distance, sails wide. And there's the confirmation. Lambert spotted it right at the back post, heading it in. Slight confusion with the move away. Tell you what, Shibalang and Tasanba, they've been very impressive. The number 10 and the 11. Of course, everyone has been good enough. Here's Shibalang. Shibalang still felt a nudge from behind. Should be a free kick. It will be even better than the corner if it is. Because it is deeper inside, and now he might even fancy for goal given the quality I've seen from him so far. You can understand by the body language, by the touches. If it is him to take, he might go for goal, but it's not him. It looks like a right-footed delivery will come in. Back on the ball again. The centre back trying to play it forward. Another header on target, another goal. The Sunba CM doubles his tally, and 4-0 for All Academy. Nicely done, look at that. Just loops it over and using his height to his advantage. Promising. Now I understand why that hype was coming in from the fans watching this game. Confirmation: the Sanba has. Here they come again. Oh, another shot, and that is a perfect finish. They are running right out here from distance, just sees the space and finds the shot. And that for you was Joshua Nongri. Beautiful football, 5-0. They are getting in the groove now. Everyone can score almost. The aggressive brand of football. Centre backs try to find passes, and there's the confirmation. Joshua Nongri has got the goal. Nice little turn, should be a free kick. Will be a free kick. Wouldn't be surprised again to see a shot from here. Looks like Hasaya Lingdo has also come on. Meanwhile, they are lining up for a shot. It is a free kick. Do we have a spectacular from here? Rising and rising over. Not a bad shot though. You can also see Fidelson on the left there. He was first touch. Fidelson. Twice a shot blocked. That was Wankitpok Lingdo. They're really struggling to hold on to possession. Sporthood FC. And I believe the front three has been changed. The rotation before the next few matches. They've stolen possession again. And the shot will sail wide this time from Joshua. Again given away, still with him. Fidelson cuts back. The keeper gets a touch. And now maybe chance to shoot again. Joshua lays it off, but a shot comes in from the left fullback. It was Lambert on that occasion. He's also got a goal to his name. A chance for Fidelson. Cuts around. A good save by the keeper. Little drag, the sole drag to beat the defender. Exciting. And now they have a corner. They have scored from one. You can see the hands up from Joshua. Who will it be? The target was Lambert again. Back towards the mix. Another shot comes in. The keeper making a save again. Not much time left at all in this. 5-0 in favour of 4 for all. We all know which way this game is going. Can Sporthood even get one goal? They just can't maintain possession under this high pressure, high pace. Tiengdos, they're controlling that midfield now. Shippelung and the Sunba had been taken off. Fidelson has been filling that void on the left. On the right it is Hazea Lingdo. Few more seconds. Do we have more goals here in this contest? Steals possession and driving inside. I don't see much space here. The last kick of the game. Hasn't been too many stoppages. One back. Here's Joshua running forward. Joshua with the shot. It was one Kitbok who tried to get a foot in the way. Fidelson attempting the back flick. Fidelson, oh, lovely control. Fidelson, 3 around him. Still with Fidelson. Still controlling and dribbling. That is wonderful work. And shooting space. The angle was difficult. Blocked away. Impressive stuff from Fidelson on the left. A bit of confusion. And that is it, I believe. Yes, indeed, full time. Still tries the shot. I'm not sure if that went in, but what a 5-star performance from 4 for All Academy. At full time, it's 4 for All Academy 5 and Sporthood FC 0. Domination from the side from Meghalaya.
Welcome to part 2 of the most epic countdown in youth football. The top 10 clutch goals in Acer DPDL Finals history. We've saved the best for this one. From last-minute screamers to ice-cold finishes under pressure, these goals will leave you speechless. If you missed part 1, check it out now and catch up on the insane talent lighting up our league. If you love football content like this, hit subscribe, smash like and share it with your squad. Let's not waste another second. This is DPDL Clutch Goals Part 2. At number 10, we revisit the longest penalty shootout in DPDL Finals history. Bengaluru FC versus Boca Juniors in the Under-8 final of the 2021-22 DPDL Bengaluru season. The match ended 1-1, with both teams going all out. And what followed was pure drama. A sudden death shootout that ended 12-11. What made it even more incredible? These were just 7 and 8-year-olds showing unbelievable composure with a trophy on the line. The clutch moment came when BFC's number 9, NP Vedarth, stepped up and smashed his penalty into the top right corner, sealing the win. And don't forget Eklavya Goenka, BFC's outfield player turned goalkeeper just for the final. He made a crucial save in the shootout to help BFC lift their second DPDL title. Pure nerves, pure heart, a truly iconic DPDL final. At number 9, we head to the Under-15 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2023-24 Young Blues Elite FC versus Roots FC. Roots playing their first ever DPDL final, took an early lead in the 7th minute through Ahan Gupta and looked set to lift their maiden title. But Young Blues had other plans. In the final minute of added time, Vedant Roy danced past 3 defenders, fired a shot that the keeper couldn't hold, and Ishan Sridhar was there to slot home the equalizer. A dramatic last gasp goal that flipped the momentum. And from there, Young Blues completed the comeback, winning on penalties and adding another trophy to the Bengaluru FC cabinet. This was a moment of pure belief, composure, and that never say die spirit. A clutch goal that changed everything. At number 8, we head to the Under-7 final of DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Kopana Football School and Bayside FA. Both teams were in their first ever DPDL final, and Bayside FA, the debutants, brought passion, energy, and a wave of support from their incredible parents and their ever-enthusiastic coach, Vinayak. Bayside had topped the table in the league stages, and they dominated this final too. But the clutch moment came with their third goal. They took a quick kick in from the right, and jersey number 10 Ahan was in the perfect spot to finish it first time with pinpoint accuracy. And then came the celebration. The whole team breaking into an adorable CR7 style celebration. A heartwarming and clutch moment that sealed a memorable win for Bayside FA. At number 7, we take you to the Under-13 final of the 2024 DPDL Super Cup between Chennai FC and Alchemy FA. This was one of the most tactical battles ever seen in a Super Cup final. Both sides playing with attacking flair, but the defenses held strong. Chennai FC impressed everyone with their slick passing and standout individual skill. With just 3 minutes left and penalties looming, the moment came. Kunshiba Ningombam pounced on a defensive error, charged straight towards the goal, and unleashed a powerful strike that flew past the Alchemy keeper's fingers. It was the match winner. And it gave Chennai FC their first ever DPDL Super Cup title. A clutch goal in the dying minutes and a moment that lit up the Super Cup. At number 6, we head to the inaugural Under-14 final of DPDL Mumbai's 2022-23 season. A massive clash between Mumbai City FC and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Now here's the twist. Reliance Foundation played the entire season with a squad 1 year younger than the age limit. It was a bold move, but true to their philosophy of long-term player development, the Young Champs showed incredible maturity and talent throughout the campaign. The final, an absolute blockbuster. Down 2-0, under the lights, with the West Coast Brigade, Mumbai City FC's fan group, in full voice, Reliance Foundation were under immense pressure. It was loud, intense, and relentless. But what followed was the stuff of legends. They pulled 1 goal back, and then, with literally the last kick of the game, the Young Champs scored the equalizer to make it 2-2. A clutch goal in the most hostile of circumstances that silenced the crowd and took the final to penalties. They may have eventually lost the shootout, but what they showed that day, resilience, heart, and belief, earned them the only title that mattered, Mentality Monsters. That equalizer, a moment that will live on in DPDL folklore. At number 5, we head to the Under-11 final of the DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Soccer Star and Mumbai City FC B. The atmosphere was electric. Parents cheering, hearts pounding. A final that felt every bit as big as the moment. Soccer Star came into the game as favourites after a stellar campaign led by standout players like Yuvan, Jahan, Atharv, Simar, Atif and Rian, each of whom made massive contributions in both attack and defense. It was a true team effort that brought them to the final. The match itself, a tense, cagey affair, 0-0 after full time. But in the pressure of the shootout, one player rose above it all. Meg Patel, soccer star's creative maestro, who had dazzled all season with flair, vision, and technical brilliance, stepped up to take the decisive penalty. And with ice in his veins, he buried it, clinching Soccer Star's first ever DPDL title. What followed were pure scenes, emotional, unforgettable. Even club owner Mr. Ajit Sawant was moved to tears. A beautiful moment that showed just how much this title meant. A clutch finish, a historic title, and a day Mumbai will never forget. At number 4, we're throwing it all the way back to the OG season, the Under-11 final of DPDL Bengaluru 2019-20, Bengaluru FC versus BCFC. In many ways, this was where it all began. The moment that defined the spirit of DPDL, that on this stage, even 10-year-olds can produce magic that inspires generations. BFC and BCFC were the top teams all season, setting up a mouth-watering final filled with the best young talent in the city. The match itself was a tactical masterclass, tightly contested, intense, and waiting for a spark. And then it happened. Off a corner, cleared out of the box, Bengaluru FC's Ariël blocked off a defender, flicked the ball in the air, turned and smashed a jaw-dropping volley into the net. The crowd was stunned. We had never seen anything like that live, and it came from a 10-year-old. That goal cracked the game open. BFC rode the momentum to a commanding 4-0 victory, their first ever DPDL title. And Ariël, he went on to represent Reliance Foundation Young Champs in Mumbai, even featuring at the 2023 DPDL Super Cup. Moments like these are why we call them clutch. Moments that made DPDL what it is today. At number 3, we head to the Under-14 final of DPDL Mumbai's inaugural 2022-23 season. A blockbuster showdown between Mumbai City FC and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. This final didn't have just one clutch moment. It had two. First up, Daksha. He had already scored with a towering header at the start of the second half. And then, just 8 minutes later, he did it again. From a corner kick, Daksh timed his jump perfectly, powered through the air, and slammed home a second bullet header to give Mumbai City FC a 2-0 lead. A defensive rock all season alongside his attacking counterpart Nail Gogavla, who later went on to represent Blackburn Rovers youth team and the Canadian Under-16 national team. Daksh walked away with the player of the final and the defender of the year. Now, the second moment, and it's straight out of a movie. In the penalty shootout, with sudden death looming, Mumbai City FC captain Neeb Chipa switched gloves with the goalkeeper and stepped in himself. And on his very first attempt in goal, he stretched out a leg and made the match-winning save. Pandemonium followed. The West Coast Brigade erupted. Mumbai City FC were crowned champions in their debut season. Two clutch heroes, one unforgettable night. DPDL history at its absolute finest. At number 2, we take you to what is hands down the most turbocharged roller coaster final in DPDL history. The Under-9 final of the 2023-24 season in Bengaluru between Bengaluru FC and Alchemy FA. This was our very own mini classico, a clash of philosophies, passion, and pure footballing chaos. Honestly, even the best Hollywood writers couldn't have scripted this. After a tense, goalless first half, the match erupted into life. Alchemy FA drew first blood with a deflected shot, but Lionel Smith hit back for BFC, a thunderous long-range equalizer that lit up the venue. Before fans could even settle, Alchemy retook the lead straight from kickoff, silencing the crowd again. And with the clock ticking down, BFC's Ganapati smashed in the second equalizer from close range. It was fast. It was furious. And for a moment, we forgot these were just 7-8-year-olds playing with the intensity of a FIFA World Cup final. Then came the clutch moment. From a quick kick-in, a slick 1-2 opened up space, and BFC's Jace Anderson stepped up, left foot, top right corner, goal. The stadium went into absolute mayhem. The comeback was complete. Cue the wild celebration. BFC were crowned under-9 champions, and this epic rivalry added another unforgettable chapter. The rivalry, the pressure, the passion. This was more than a game. This was DPDL. At number 1, we head to the Under-16 DPDL Super Cup final of 2023. Reliance Foundation Young Champs versus Roots FC. If there was ever a football version of David versus Goliath, this was it. On one side, Reliance Foundation Young Champs, a 5-star AIFF accredited academy, coached by Mohan Bagan legend Jose Barreto. On the other, Roots FC, the underdogs on a dream run, led by Karnataka's Santosh Trophy winning coach Ravi Babu. It was a gripping battle. The young champs controlled possession, but Roots stood tall with tactical discipline and heart. Then came what looked like the clutch moment. In the dying minutes, the young champs earned a corner, and Roser Ningthaujam soared highest to power in a bullet header. "1-0. Game done, right?" Not quite. Because if there's a thing called a dying minute within a dying minute, Roots FC just invented it. Straight from the restart, they launched an NFL-style long ball into the box, and Nihal Karthik dove in for a brave, bouncing header that beat the keeper. It was the last kick of the game, the equalizer. The momentum had shifted. In the shootout, Roots held their nerve and pulled off the impossible, winning their first ever major DPDL title. A group that had grown together season after season finally lifted the big one. From grassroots grit to Super Cup glory, this was more than a clutch goal. This was a reminder to every player out there. It's never over until you decide it is. And that wraps up part 2 of the top 20 clutch goals in DPDL finals history. From last-minute winners to pressure penalties, towering headers to unstoppable volleys, these weren't just goals. They were moments that shaped careers, united teams, and gave us memories we'll never forget. If these goals gave you goosebumps, just imagine what's coming next season. So hit that like button, share this video with your football gang, and don't forget to subscribe to the DPDL channel, because the next clutch moment could be just around the corner. This is DPDL, where the future of Indian football comes alive.